Zenless Zone 0. Left the game for a while, came back, and now it's a hyperfixation of mine. So, I'm excited to see how this goes. Why am I dropping frames? Hold on. Why am I dropping frames? Settings. Stream. Drop it all the way down here. That'll do for now. Yep. Okay. Can get 10 master tapes as well. Very nice. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Oh, the puppy's moving! Alright, so pets can walk about in this update. That's cool. I like that. That's a good change. That's a really good change. Alright, what do we got? We've got story. More story. An event. Bang Boo's Dreams. Oh, and you can get a free pulcra for doing it. Okay, very nice. The following agents have received exclusive gear. Corin has exclusive gear? That's not something I expected to see. Okay. So Astra, Evelyn, Jane Doe, and Corin have exclusive gear. Anby has her S banner now, which comes with either Anby. I guess these are the two banners that we have to pull from, or Anby and Bernice. And then Pulcher and Ben are the two A ranks that come with them. And what is this? Okay, very nice. We also have things in my inbox, I think. Oh, we have a lot of things. Good lord. Known optimizations. Update details. With a few polychrome rewards. Let's see. What did I miss? .6 strategy station limited time lucky draw is underway. Complete testing the login and share your pages to participate in the lucky draw. You have a chance to win polychrome as well as other prizes. Okay. What's this look like? I shall participate, yes. I'm already logged in. I'm already logged in, game. Trust me. Thank you. Blessed to my grandfather. Blessed to my grandfather again. Oh. Neat. I'll take the polychrome, the 30 polychrome for the draw. Yeah. And I see that 200 in there, but there's no way I'm getting it, so. Yeah, thank you for your participation. Yeah, cool, thanks. What's that? Battle records have been changed as well. 30, 300, 300, claim all. Thank you. Back on this compendium. Soldier 11 has quality time we can do now.
Just kidding. I remember your name.
Aw, nice. New voice actress? Okay. And for our store, has a new outfit. Oh, I already have that. Yep. Okay. I have that one. Can't get any more of those. In full send there. And the signal searches. Anby and Bernice and their 2 engines. Though, also this, apparently. Yeah. We stand B-poles in this house. Oh, we stand B-poles in this house. Just shrink me down a bit. Put me over here. There we go. Right. Now you can see the bottom right-hand corner. I don't know who to pull for. I was told I should pull for Anby, so I might do that. But I really want Bernice. Oh, we're back to this. Okay. And then... Dave really much. Let's go check this out first. Has this not already been done? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Paige is down here now. Why is Paige down here? What? What's going on up here? Oh, it's closed up there. I see. Well then. Let's go over here. See if we can find the updates. I think Ray's just going to tell us about the... Yeah, about Geppetto. Alright, we're going to mess with that later. I want to do story first. I could hit the right fucking button. Alright. Yep, Mengu. Yay, thank you, Nakamata. Oh, Soldier 11 can now promote the store. I forgot I had that. Just because it'd be funny. Yay. Echoes of Silver. I'm not a credited VA yet. I'm putting out auditions, but I am technically, by all accounts, a VA. Just haven't worked as one. That's what I was told. Time for immersive storytelling. Oh, this motherfucker.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, It absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
This man is already on my watch list.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children
Rumors?
of devils.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been
Rude.
searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure
see.
you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the...
Anyways, hi
old
Bean. It's been a while.
civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Uh-huh.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh,
This man is
and I
suspicious.
don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway,
Unfortunate.
back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
This is a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
Yeah, that's fair.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
It's just me. His
It's a
eyes,
shame
whenever they
I don't
close, they
have
like
the
bounce.
videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Oh,
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for
Hey,
today.
Glitched.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
yeah, that's not suspicious. I'll go vibe check with the upper class. Let me go vibe check with the upper class. That makes sense to me. We gonna go off to Lumina Square.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Oh, Hugo's here. Orlenda, Ida, Mia, Cover. Why is Hugo here? Fascinating. Oh, yeah, Bean. If you want to help support the stream, which I would greatly appreciate, and you haven't played Zenless Zero or Zenless Zone Zero before, I actually highly recommend it. You can use the link that Anira just pulled up here. The streams.net/ZZZ_Kino_ENVA. Play through the game a little bit, and it really helps me out.
This guy looks so arrogant.
Rude.
Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Oh, that's fair.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird.
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I see.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Fair enough.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
That
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Of course I have.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Wow.
Ew! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, The wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
This is
All in
rude.
all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved.
And there's no way that Hugo
He should
didn't
have
take it.
known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Hmm.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Yes. I see. I don't like that.
Anyone else want to redeem prize?
$50K Denny's. I'll take it. Also, I should probably go drop my own raffle ticket, huh? You've been playing since 1.0. I think I have been as well.
Maybe
It's just
I
that I
should
took a
close my
while
stall
break
early
because
tonight. There's a
I didn't have a
concert I'd
hyperfixation on the
like
game
to
anymore.
See ya.
Now it's a hyperfixation that I can't get rid of. I had to restrain myself from playing when the new update came out because I wanted to do it on stream. I thought I had timed it right when I went to go stream on Tuesday. And instead I timed it at the exact same time that the game went down for maintenance, which is why I wasn't able to stream then. It was really unfortunate timing. So now I am playing the update as much as I can. Show off the new update. Maybe get some new players to join. Who knows? I was. Oh, there's something there. The news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. That's fair. As you can tell from my teeth, I'm definitely a fan of Ellen Jo. Ellen Jo is my favorite character in this game. Not yet. There's something in the locker. How the hell? How did that happen? Phone ring. icon. This does not sound like a good thing. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Speaking of my favorite character in this game. Oh, what the hell? You guys got here fast. Hi, Lycon. Hi, Ellen. The Master of Victoria Housekeeping is the head of the Mayflower family. Oh boy. Let's talk.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely.
Well, they know who we are.
Know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
So is that all you wanted to say?
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Okay.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Right.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
That's
You mean that
interesting.
once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort
That's
at first, but you'll get
huge
used
on
to
the
it over
implications.
time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even
Ignore the
greater
dogs.
power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time.
So
That
we're not
said,
as stealthy
I'm
with
confident
this
to
as
say
we
that
thought.
everyone at Victoria Housekeeping
Either
speaks
that
highly
or
of you.
us becoming...
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
His voice actor did change.
They're both good people.
Ellen!
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up.
Yeah, Haramasa's...
Of course
Right.
not. It's just much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
It was
Oh,
true.
good. I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
That's amazing.
But you must be careful at first.
I'm hoping for some luck tonight, yeah.
Why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
That's fucking cool. Let's grab all this real quick. Just because I hate seeing notifications. Red exclamation marks are triggering me. I'm sorry. And all these. There we go. So now we can enter the hollow ourselves. Without side effects. That's pretty big.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Let's go.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Is this combat?
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Clue not obtained. I mean... Oh. Clue might be inside the console.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the...
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter...
Somehow I don't think this is the... Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, apparently. The train be moving.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Yeah.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Please?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment. No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Next agent confirmed? Question mark? Yes, this is mine now.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh. It's gonna be another locked console, isn't it? Oh.
Worry not, Master Proxy.
No.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
Come on, then.
Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so.
Clue not obtained. Yep, alright. Requires 3 clues around the area. Okay.
Huh. It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Oh. Return. We speed.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Give me this. Thank you. This looks like combat.
It is the
Man, who would have seen this one coming?
At your service.
Good. I wouldn't mind adding Lycon to my team. The problem is, I already have a very solid team when it comes to my main team. Because I have Ellen, who's main DPS, and everyone knows just how good Ellen Go is. I have Astra Yao as the main support, because the source of ether damage just coming out every once in a while, and boosting her attacks is pretty amazing. And then I have Sakaku, who just boosts Ellen Joe's damage even more. Good night.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Really? First digit is a 0. That's interesting. Move the train, please.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I'm gonna walk around this way. 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I didn't want to deal with that. No, absolutely not.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Stay calm now. That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
It's not my Ellen Joe. Try. Yeah, I think I need to take a look at the server itself. Might also need a little help constructing it, not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, start the console. That's good.
All right, that's all.
Lycon memorized the password. Because, I kind of forgot.
Let us return and
I brained. Oh, alright. 0451. Yeah, aww. I tried. Well, I'll hope for that to be the master, or the regular master tape.
Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
I don't...
Excellent.
Yeah.
You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
What?
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
I see.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
This can only go so well. Anyways, how you feeling?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Said the video game
Come
character.
to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Said something
Wait,
cringy.
Don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Something I can
What
handle.
kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Do gardening shop it is. My phone needs to chill out. Hey, Hugo.
You...
Oh. What was he gonna say? You arrived. Yeah, I have. Shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. Hartman Ravenlock. Yeah, I'll tell him. Hi, Cridia. Yep. Look at the kitty! Wow!
Another?
Oh. I see. Interesting. How about the next phone call? Oh.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How's the new insurance project going? Master Edmund's orders. Interesting. Look at these bang boo. Look at them sleep. Look at them eepy. Yeah, I love seeing them pre-run. It's really nice.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see
Although, why are the
you
cats so
again.
chunky?
You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Is the auction that
Wait,
dangerous?
Seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Ha,
But
ha,
I have faith in you, dear
ha,
manager.
ha. I get
I'm
it.
trusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply,
I need to
but also kept many
rinse
things
off my
from
screen
us.
real quick.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had. That's depressing.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My
I'm
condolences.
sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we
My
were
guy,
saying.
those eyes
It's
are
highly
not
likely
regular
that
human
Hartman will
eyes.
be at the
You are a
auction as
vampire.
well. As you know,
Or at the very least, a
while
bat
he's
pirate.
the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Thank you, Hugo. let's go tell Lycon the good news.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Hello. Of course. My friend has connection with Tops. Get speed! You might as well continue on with the immersive storytelling. Honestly, I see no reason not to. Blast through this story, enjoy it, obviously, and then continue on in some way, shape, or form. Hi. Enter the private suite? We got a private suite for this? Oh.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Who the hell are you? And who are the kids? Sienna. Lycon? Hi, Lycon. You're the one that told us you hate us.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be. Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago. Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't
She's so
make sense
cute.
to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage.
Of course, Sienna.
Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine. Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
It's still installing internet speeds.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Are you referring to me?
Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Sure.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the...
Hi, Lycon. What are the goals? The goals are actually in the top right over here, or top left. I don't know, my right from my left. My apologies. However, let me go ahead and pull up stream elements real quick so I can take a look. So the goals are to get new players to come in and play. Those new players need to, or should be shooting to complete the Proxy and the Hair mission, reach Internet level 9, reach level 30, and reach level 35. You can also get up to 160 free pulls, which is pretty good. Yeah, what it wants to install. The other thing too is I know that 35 seems like a really high level, but my friend Axel was able to get to level 29 in a very short amount of time, but he also grinds games, so that's the thing. Yeah. No, it is a guarantee of a 5-star banner, or of a banner 5-star. Well, it's a guarantee of a 50-50 roll. No, it counts throughout the entire month. So the campaign is live for 30 days from when I took it. So we're at about 24 days, I think, right now. 23 days, 8 hours. So there's that. Honestly, I would recommend you take a look at the characters that are available and see if you want them. And if not, do a little bit of research on the banners that are coming up next. I'm pretty sure next up is one of the cop ladies, Yuen, as well as Vivian. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong about that. Yeah.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
No.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan?
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already.
Okay, I need to be confident against this guy.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay.
Thank you, Vivian.
Let's
Yeah, I
not
appreciate it,
rush
Sheila.
into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item.
Bye-bye.
Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Fucked.
I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced.
She was always the troll.
But it's still acceptable. Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all.
Look at Lycon back here.
The artist's tale is quite
Wise and Bell.
Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny.
Okay.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, guys, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Huh?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality,
That's
right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy
This
of a
music is
talented
really weird
artist
for a
who
bid.
left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up. And 1 billion. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
Fair enough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit. As more treasures await in the second half.
Alright. Well.
The coffee here is... The coffee here is... drinkable.
Elegant customer. Yeah, okay.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around?
I like on. Mysterious guest. Who is this? Who is this lady? Oh, hold on. No, she's too tall. She's way too tall.
The coffee here is...
Alright, shut up. I don't want to listen to you complain about the coffee or the regulars anymore.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Well, of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking. You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless. So, why did you still bid on the item?
Good question.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
That's fair.
That's another lie.
Alright, fair enough.
Looks like you believed me. How did you figure it out again? Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Critical thinking skills, ladies and gentlemen. They are important.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Uh-oh.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Uh-oh.
The second half of the
Like
auction
on.
is about to begin. Please make your way.
We have an issue. eBay! Oh my gosh, hi! Didn't expect to see you here. How's it going? And shout out to Otaku Hime.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What truly
Yeah, Coyote, shout out works now, so.
the color of this robe, it's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh! Ha, ha. We need to bet on this.
Guys, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Doing all right. Just streaming some ZZZ, trying to get people to play the game using my link in the description.
Oh, gaudy.
This auction sure is...
Look at Vivian's face.
There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not. Robe of Heroes.
Why is there a second Vivian? Or a second Edmund?
Nonetheless, I'll
No, there's not.
In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
This woman.
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Oh, does it
So,
now?
my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Yes.
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want... Oh.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item.
Well,
it seems
that was the
there is
wrong
no
option,
hope of us
apparently.
coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
I see.
There are
Okay.
more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal?
Okay.
All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now,
I'm not good with dealing with
and
manipulative
you can have
assholes.
the rest of the robe.
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
What a coincidence. I, too,
There we
always
go.
get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Really?
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course.
So, is this when a
Extend my
phantom
sincere
thief
gratitude
appears?
to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks!
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Duck?
Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
I thought so.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
What a sneaky bitch.
A lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Lycon.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
You have a friend that we need to track
Master
down.
Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
Let's go get him.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable.
Interesting.
My dearest friend
Interesting.
is my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Despite how he helped me,
helped us before, and he
something
seems
feels
pretty
off.
nice. I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
We're coming.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Let's have a little bit of fun with this, shall we? I get to select Lycon +2. Is that how this is going? He's already... No, I don't get to choose a team. It is Lycon and Lycon alone, it seems. He sprint. Oh. He sprinted and he closed door.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Right.
When we were still working together,
You're the one that's been modified, so you're the one that needs to die.
to attack, yet easy to defend.
Pancake. Oh, that killed it. Oh, fuck. I forgot how strong the Bangbu were.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. The layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Bam. He's a real strong fighter, that's why.
Though I am loath to admit it.
He has a ruby scythe. Oh. He ain't. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Lycon's attacks are his held basics. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold on. What did I just see on the ground over here? He arranged mines in a... Huh.
Or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Ow.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
What's one of Hugo's weapons? The mines? I don't give a shit about those.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
There we go.
He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with.
No, I think this briefcase is the weapon.
extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy.
Oh.
Dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
That didn't cause them to stun. That's interesting. Nah, I'm good. Amateurs indeed. Where's the freeze? That's
Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Yeah, that can't be a trap at all.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if it let us through on purpose.
Look at him walk. What a swank walk that he just did. What a smug bastard. Why is the butler bamboo so strong? Nah, I'm good.
Stay calm now.
Get out of here. Come on.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to...
Yep, repair console.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although
Fine.
I'm confident in my ability to defeat them. A clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Ow. Rude. Die.
Stand still.
No, no, no. Absolutely not. I'm not letting this happen. Alright, guess I am letting it happen. I did not have a say in it. Smack.
Stay calm now.
Oh, still alive. Never mind.
He should be nearby.
Come on, then.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh! Holy shit.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Okay, good save. Good save.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I
boy.
thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Hmm.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
The big dude is the one with the high-pitched voice.
With you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Please, please let me control Hugo for a bit.
Your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Please. Aww. I'm so sad.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please.
I'm so sad. I want to play as him so badly.
Do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Well.
You talk too much.
Let's go.
I have you now.
Woo! That was a little close. This man's got a lot of health. Got a lot more health than I realized. Pancakes.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog. Beg for mercy. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Is that all? My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Oh, where's the dodge? Fair enough.
Stay calm now.
Rat.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Who is
There's
this
too
Jack
much
character?
injustice
Obviously,
in this
it's their
world.
teacher. But
And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
it is.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need
Needs to be a
eliminate
balance between
one
these two.
if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent?
Just pop my thumb
Would you
and my
bring them
hand.
back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting
Getting
his
his
skills
skills
and
and
life
life lessons.
But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused the split?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father.
He is a vampire.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life
Interesting.
is to bring more suffering into this
I was
world.
right.
Sometimes murder is what brings justice.
Add it right as they
back into
explain the
this world.
schism.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
You just punch the floor?
Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Well, he's a playable character now, so I don't think he can be consumed by hatred. Well, not playable character
My
yet.
apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him, and that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
Yeah, that's fair.
Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Okay.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh!
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
That's good.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
That's good.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Then let us help out.
Oh, that's
We
because
can
all the
do our
ones went over
part,
here.
too.
But, it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess we go talk to Wise. Let's go! We gotta go to PubSec. Which, as a criminal, I really shouldn't be excited about that. But we gotta go to PubSec, let's go! What is this? Can I... wonder if my internet's stabilized enough to put it back up to 5K instead of 4K. Fine. No, it hasn't, so we'll keep it at 4K for now. Alright. No problem. Well, then again, I am streaming to 2 places at once.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Jujuan!
You're here.
Hi! Organ trafficking clip case recently. Oh, I see. Hello. Talk to the security booth, I guess. Ringers had memory issues. Interesting. Oh, time to go to section 6. Sakaku! Oh. Yanagi and Yami.
Today's training.
I'm Yabi. Sakaku! She here? Hey, Sakaku! Oh, here we go. Rhythm game. This is pretty lenient, too. Nice. S!
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Huh? Oh, what's that over there?
Long, rasping, creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power only by embracing.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Sure.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
Indeed.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Hey, Saba. Alright, Masa. That's concerning. That's a good sign. Hello, Vivian.
For you for quite some time.
Yes. I'm sure.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Yep, there it is.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Vivian?
All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I'm a proxy.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the Hollows. What did you just say?
Uh-oh.
Your darling Lord Phaethon? That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
Actually...
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon. You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right? How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon. I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that.
She's gone nuts.
But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon,
Look at her
I just can't
eyes.
help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then.
She's adorable. Nice. You like Vampire Lady? Because H. 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 Capital H.
Do I really need to take this class? Standing by.
I want Anby.
Looking for intel or hiring?
Very much want Pulchra. I'm noticing that as well. I don't know why. Oops. It has had 4 unique clicks though. So the link has been clicked 4 times. So we'll see what happens. I'm sure it's just delayed or something.
One looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Wolf girl.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Fox girl, really. I think she's a fox. Pretty sure fox. Then I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hi, you two.
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing
What
here?
are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the...
I guess we're interrupting our story real quick. we should probably go check that out, huh?
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Ooh, do I get to use trigger? Let's go! Oh, we get one character. Okay. We'll bring Astra.
The stage will be mine.
Because support character Gobert. Holding basic attack to enter sniper stance. Okay. Harmonizing shot. So this is also a backup damage. This is damage off screen.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. You're cornered.
This is interesting.
That was easy.
Attacking from our blind spot. The stage is mine.
Lethal is what she is. Holy crap. Whew. No, I'm good.
Ether vision activate.
Alright. Trigger's kind of fun.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Oh, that's not good.
Attack this bullet will reach its mark. Supporting position. Take a shot. Time to pin them down.
Okay, so I have chosen two characters that are very much off-field assistance characters. Which is a little weird. Kind of awkward. Hi. How's it going? I don't think so.
Ether vision activate. You're cornered.
Is she an anomaly character? Is that what's going on here? Probably should have looked. Gonna be honest.
The target's exposed. Recalibrating. Sniper's creed. One
Bye-bye.
shot, one kill.
We're under attack. Okay. Oh!
That's
useless.
Soldier 11.
Oh, hey.
Take out that sniper.
That's not okay.
I won't let you take her.
Hello. Oh, come on.
Suppressing fire.
That's what happens when you don't look at your team proper.
Time to pin them down.
You have two characters that are very much off-field. Assistance. That's unfortunate for that guy. Hi. Gun.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
You guys are still alive. Impressive. Not very annoying.
Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark.
Huh? Alright, well, I'm just gonna snipe you from over here. Something tells me that's not going to work for long. Hi. How's it going?
Recalibrating.
Lol.
Fire support ready. Increase firepower.
Alright, I'll just let our souls resonate.
Press the advantage. Ether vision activate. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Certainly is a way of doing things. I am holding one button right now.
Recalibrating. The melody of combat.
I see.
The target's exposed.
Right. She also does a harmonic strike.
Soldier 11. Damn it.
Ah, the blind sniper.
Release her. Or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
That's a good sign, right? Light, floaty voice. Andy!
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internaut?
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, You do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening, but you might have heard of me.
Yeah.
I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Please. Please. Oh, please. Yes. Give me the Andy gameplay. Soldier 0. Give. Alright, no. We'll go base, Andy. Got it. Excuse me? No, I'm good. Trigger! Hello.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
I'll take
Ah, I see. Okay, so I do have access to trigger.
Ether vision activate.
Lol.
Adjusting for
Excuse you. Absolutely not.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Oh, hello. Yep.
Well, you don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Lol.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind.
Her special is already active. That's interesting.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
Yep.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah. My jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this.
The first time she
They'd
smiled
probably say the
in a
reason
while.
is because replicas are simply too
Yeah.
expensive. While a Silver
Bit my
Company
tongue.
soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family.
Pardon me. How did this become undone?
The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes.
Maybe.
What's even more costly is that
Honestly, the other thing too is I
never
didn't
fully understood when their
read
research was halted. These unique
properly.
qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were
Who is
deemed
eligible?
disposable.
Only PC users, only new users, those who previously downloaded the game,
Yeah, I'm sure
do
you
not
didn't.
qualify.
But there's always
Only
someone
users who
does need
use your link to download
always
the
someone
game,
with
and
an
users must
agenda
play on the same device where
trying
the game
to
was
use
originally
us.
downloaded.
Maybe that's why
So I think you
Silver
fit
Company
the
fell.
bill.
I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However,
I appreciate you
the
trying
downfall
regardless.
itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some
Yeah,
merit.
you used my link, you've
As
never played the
far
game
as I
before,
know, all
and
the
you're playing
data
on
from
PC,
that
right?
time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Interesting.
Is that the name of that formation?
Yeah, this thing dies first.
Fracture!
Lol.
Copy that.
Ooh, that was close.
Pin them down.
Be nice? Absolutely not. Why are you going blue?
Adjusting for wind.
Lol. See, that was just rude.
This feels familiar.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
There's those bicycle ready.
Into the air I go.
Combat. Supporting position. Eliminating target. Show no mercy.
What just happened there? Oh, it's Soldier 11. That's funky. Or not Soldier 11, that's Trigger.
Adjusting for wind.
Opening. Supporting position.
That's lethal is what that is. No.
Quick shot. Standing by.
Lol? No.
Anby, what is that?
A person we need to follow.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain.
What is happening here?
I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Ah, there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful.
Twiggy.
This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad, and I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What?
No.
You're asking me what happened?
No, that's very
You
much
should know
like
what
spats.
happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story. It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Well, crap.
This place is cold.
I sensed the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey.
She looks so out of it.
I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs.
I have a feeling the story's about to take a much darker turn.
They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is...
I would appreciate if Soldier 11 was able to wake up at some point.
And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body.
Is this...
She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor.
It is.
She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help.
This doctor was shown off in Anby's trailer.
I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own
My
two
phone just
hands
exploded on
to
Discord.
welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home.
I see.
So, do you like my plan?
Uh-oh.
Captain Anby.
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger.
Absolutely
Say
not.
no more. I've got it. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Bang. Hee hee. Ow.
mercy. Fire support ready.
Fracture!
That's a problem.
Recalibrating.
Are you now? You gotta shoot missiles again, aren't you?
Can't catch me.
There we go. I'll finish it right there. This is bullying. Ow. Move a bit. No, I'm good.
At your command.
Increase firepower. This bullet will reach its mark.
Nice. Noms are always good.
Copy that.
I'm over here, bud. I don't know what the hell you're aiming at. There. I'm good.
Quick shot.
Thanks, though.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you, so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not
What's
me.
the plan here?
I'm valuable. Precious, even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen.
I don't know what the plan is here.
Not part of Silver Squad. Maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts.
Ugh.
Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for
Water is
a
good,
better
folks.
life with limited resources.
Make sure you hydrate often.
These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
That doesn't sound too bad to me.
I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend
Look at
time
her
with.
smile!
Since you
Look
know,
at her cute little smile!
you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap!
What the hell?
You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Where have I heard that voice before? Hi, Trigger. Look at her being all eepy.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd, and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled, The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore?
Well, I know we wouldn't do that.
Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Thank you, Fairy.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help.
Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back.
Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite.
Oh, they're not?
Right.
What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Yay. Open the door. Open the door, open the door, open the door. No, no. So then Anby's normal order is the mackerel ramen? Interesting. I'll have to look at what the mackerel ramen is. The buffs.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
The red indicators.
That's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger.
We are still on episode 2 of this, by the
Really
way.
Amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Look at her smile.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
There is
In that
wind
case,
aplenty.
I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now,
Yay.
let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Into the video store. Look how eepy she is. Eh. And he's got a date with Destiny. Let's finish this off. Let's go. Hi, Nicole.
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too.
Billy, no.
Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all
Nicole
your
keeps on
questions.
finding these badass
No more hiding
warriors
anything.
from nowhere, and it's terrifying.
Good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot.
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
I'm gonna go find Billy. Hey, Billy. Aww. Nakamura! Kitty.
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright.
That was a really happy
More
meow
interesting.
at the beginning of this.
Nakamata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
That's so cute.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this
That's so cute.
rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nakamata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole, but it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit.
She's so tsundere.
Somehow looked just like our Ambi.
She's such a cat.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nakamata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Lumina Square. I'm gonna pull this banner so hard after this.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm... Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was
Wow,
delicious.
Silver Soldiers really are
And we pet
brutal.
some creatures called cats.
My
They were
memories are
different than I
shot.
expected. Surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes.
Gotchas.
Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That makes sense.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate. So I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Aww.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Time to go. And he expects to die.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby.
Ambitizinia.
Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet.
Ambitizinia.
It's frustrating not knowing what I've
boy.
forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Okay.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you
Hello,
were
like,
considered the top performer.
Scare the fuck out of me.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But bamboo aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans.
Yeah, it's a bit of a...
So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide
holy
mission.
shit.
So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again.
To be fair,
I've had a good life.
she's had amnesia in this
But
story,
it took me a
so...
long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering
There's no
stemmed from
defining
the
that.
Silver Company tech.
She's just like,
And the fact
yeah,
that
no.
we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people.
I got to
out
play a little
there.
bit of Trigger
So,
in this,
I'm
which was a lot of
sorry.
fun.
Harin,
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
it's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, And I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Nadine. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Fucking hell. Oh.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab.
Hey.
I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy.
Please.
The first
Please.
my resolve.
Please.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
Holy shit.
See you again.
Let's fucking go. Character is invulnerable while activating this skill.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
Yep. Want this? Thank you.
I never.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. This new you is so reliable, Ambi.
Holy shit.
The past me was reliable too.
True. The enemy's tough. Be careful.
seat. No need to be so formal.
Savage. Absolutely savage.
To be destroyed?
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never
press
be
button.
able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh.
This is so weird. These Ambis... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at TOPS. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad.
Well, this is fucked up.
I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're
That's a lot of Anby.
why don't you feel the same pain as me?
Because you're psychotic.
It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers, so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And you would be its commander.
That's the thing.
Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever
Wasting.
you want.
Interesting.
Do you
Interesting
want
phrasing. Choice.
This is not my home.
Exactly, war crimes.
Disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
Holy shit.
feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Oh! That ain't good.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Oh, here we go.
The current you feels really familiar.
Oh, come on.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Nah, I'm good. How did that one hit me? That's not okay.
Show no mercy.
That was just unnecessary.
Even if our opponent is Twiggy.
That's my line.
Get ready. Off balance. Don't push yourself. Understood?
What the fuck? Hello?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
Nah, I'm good.
At least, we shouldn't miss it too often.
There's one of them dead. Woo!
Good.
I am good, thank you though. Come over here, bud.
Watch out. Off balance.
Flames, obey me! Target acquired.
I forgot how to activate this.
Keep focused.
Or is it just mash the button?
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Resolve.
Fair enough. Alright, Ambi's feeling a little down. Oh, shit. Oh, okay.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Well then.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh?
Oh.
There's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action.
Clever.
Seeing as we're sisters,
Clever
I
little
couldn't let you take this
Nekomata.
risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here.
There's an entire line missing from it.
Really? That's great.
Look at her smile.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Look at the burger charm. I just saw the burger charm.
You're the captain of Silver Squad, Ambi. The way I see it, you've made the right decision here. The Ambi I know would never compromise on her resolve just because of what someone else said.
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
That's a decision that only you can make, Ambi. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind.
I kind of want to pull for Ambi. Look at them. Nekomata. Yay. Excuse me, cutie. Did he just flirt with Ambi? Hey. Huh? What did I just read? Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too? S-rank character Billy? Yes? Hi, Trigger. I've already spoken with them. What did that just say? Then Win can rest easy then. Alright. Yay! Get to go talk to them, please? Go. Go. Hey!
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Burgers don't smell.
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Let's go.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
I was. Let's go home. Fuck yes. So, just to check, I have 6,000 credits. Or 6,000 polychrome. That's enough for 38 pulls. Good lord. I need more. Right, so back to actual story. Now that we've solved that. You know, if I could put my finger on the W key to move forward, that'd be great. Hey, you two.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
And this is why I alt F4'd the game earlier.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
My name's Vivian.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now. You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
The fuck?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What just happened?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Munching cake? Very nice.
You're not looking so good.
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush.
Yeah, no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Does this mean I get to play as Vivian?
Thank you.
She might be a cat. The lady? She might be a cat, yeah. At the very least, she has very pointy ears. Very pointy, fluffy ears. I do. Vivian does appear to be a vampire, yes. Oh, I don't get to play as her, but I get to play as Ambi. Hi. How's it going? Excuse you? You deserve this. Oh, and trigger? I'm okay with this. Excuse you. Well, Vivian's banner isn't out quite yet, but she is on the way. Soon. Hold on, I want to watch this actually. She does ether damage. Huh. So her umbrella is very much.
Ether vision activate.
Looks like a cane
Now it's
weapon.
my turn to ask questions. What exactly
What's
is it
down
that
here?
you're investigating? Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Nothing down here. Interesting. Well, that's awkward.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Move behind me. Mind the blind spot. Out there. I'll pierce right through.
Yeah, that man's done. Going to you.
I'm on it.
Woo!
Resolve.
You know, you're not who I meant to activate, but that'll do.
Ether vision activate.
Hi.
Roger.
The hell? Oh. I see.
Quick shot. My bullets are one with the wind.
Boom.
Right on cue. Right over.
The target's weary.
Move behind me.
Show no mercy. Copy.
What do you think you're doing, huh?
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
I see.
This is the place.
Hi.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Yep. Alright. Something's gonna happen to her. She's gonna die.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Leftover food, meaning that
Neither
somebody's
do
been
I.
here lately.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
I'm gonna grab this. Okay.
It's pretty.
A lunchbox?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Interesting. I'm going to come over here and grab this first. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Stop. I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Yeah, there's no way that Sienna's not dying by the end of this.
Recalibrating.
I'm on it.
Yep, she's not here. Yep. There she is.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right.
Yep.
I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
I'm not okay with this.
my love for you will always be there.
My heart.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
My damn heart.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Yeah, that drive me nuts too.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Well, I guess we'll come back and get our bodies soon.
Do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
The blind spot.
Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I
Wow, there's so many of you.
Ether vision activate.
Down ready. Move behind me.
Alright, I'm very confused as to how to activate Andrew's thing. Hold on.
The fissure that we're...
Move list. You. Ah, I see. I'm an idiot. Got it. Hi. We're gonna try this again. I see. I see how she works.
Recalibrating.
Long distance.
Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark.
The target's weary. I'm on it. What you deserve. You won't back down.
Yeah, goodbye.
Now you pay.
Brutal.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
And she cries whenever
Most
I
of the
happen.
time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, There are also some non-fatal mutilations, but every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
And smells like iron.
then I can understand.
I'd be offended.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Bringer would have been around here. That's right. That's why we originally came here to begin with. Why would they be around here?
Looks like it isn't in here.
Don't drive tired. That's a mood. There's a couple of vending machines over here, but first, how about this? Haha.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Vivian. Just got... Just DM me on Steam. What the fuck? What just happened? Huh.
Is that all?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
That's all.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete
vampire with a
confidence
vampire.
in your strength.
That makes sense.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That's fair.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
Right.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from Tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Yeah.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
It is,
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree.
You do have a point.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along,
Interesting.
then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you. Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
This has suspicious written all the fuck over it. Oh. I'm playing as Hugo, apparently. Something more presentable this time. Okay. Griffin have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. They swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed the way to the throne. Hi.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right.
So who the hell are you double-crossing, Hugo?
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
That's racist.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
What the
Why don't
hell?
we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good.
This is dark.
Understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite even. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Unfortunate, but true.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
You'll be happier to know that, I have faith in.
Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Some would say so.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
Not treats anymore.
He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Yep. Oh. I think I want to take a break. But I also want to pull. So we're going to end the stream off with some Gamba. And we'll be pulling for Anby. I really want to pull for Bernice, but I feel like Anby's probably the better pull. So we've got a few. You think Bernice would be better? Did I get... I got Pulchra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Happy. I do... No, you know what? You're right. I do need a solid fire team. So... Now, granted, I'm probably not going to get S rank from any of these. But, you know. Is this 2 Pulchras I'm hoping for? Billy?
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
That's not what I expected at all. I got baited.
Sweeping pillar!
Hello, Ben.
Nothing stands in my way.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna go here. Grab another pull. Because I can. And then pull again. One A rank out of all this. And it's not even a character. Gross. Another Ben. Is that enough to... I need one more tape. Hold on. Is there a way that I can get one more tape?
Do I really need to take this class?
My loyalty
Hi,
lies
Poker.
with the winner.
Time for some hard labor?
Brother. Brother Bear. Oh, do I have another? Alright. Didn't expect that. Oh, this is full for Billy. Nice.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
That's what, 119? What was this? Oh, it's extra story. Okay. Can do that later. Nope. Stop it. 10 more. 129. I'm very concerned about what this is. I see. Oh, hold on. Ah, right, name cards. So, first off, Pulcra. Second off, name card. Give me this. Oh, I think I am going to call that, though. I'll probably be back tomorrow with this.